Charles IV, King of Bohemia and Holy Roman Emperor, had a long and successful reign. The empire he ruled from Prague expanded, and his subjects lived in peace and prosperity. When the emperor died, the whole empire mourned. More than 7,000 people accompanied him on his last procession. The heir to the throne of the flourishing empire was Charles's son, Wenceslas IV, whose father had prepared him for this moment all his life. But Wenceslas did not take after his father.
Oh well, finally skipped. Or do I still gotta wait on the loading? That's gonna suck. Okay, well, waiting for it to load. It's the only problem I have about this game. It has a really long load time, especially when you load the game up. For each time you load it up. Shut up! Really? Well, what time is it? Oh, okay. Well, I can wait a little bit, I guess. Sit down. I think I know. Well, I can look for those later. Hold on, well, I let the time, wait for the time to, wow, that smoke is, make up your mind, does the smoke want to stay or not? Anyway, hold on, I'm in the process of, getting myself ready. I more or less was kind of getting ready, but I'm, kind of get all nice and settled down, so I don't have to get up unless I have to go to the bathroom or something. Let's see. See, I know I grabbed me a drink. What'd I do with it? Did I leave it in here? Yes, I did. There it is. Alright. Let me get it. Oh, wait. I need to turn that back on. Ooh, okay. Okay, I think I'm set. Alright. We wait 1 hour. At the crack of dawn. He already slept. He got all the sleep he can get. Okay, my nourishment is 81. My energy. See, it's my energy. Yeah, the energy, if it's filled up at 100%, you can't go back to sleep because, you know, you slept all you can. See, I got some food, don't I? What can I do? Something to tip it off. Ooh, that's good. Okay, that'll work. Come on, it's morning! Where's your dogs? I heard your dogs howling. Where's your dogs? Yellow hose. What's we got here? Nothing. Okay. What? Oh, because I didn't equip it. And then sword. Wait, I don't have my sword equipped? Oh. Guess I didn't. Guess let's see. Left. Okay. Okay. I need to get used to archery. I do not like this game's archery. Get up. Come on.
Sir? Wake up, sir. It's time to go.
What? Are you mad? It's still dark.
I thought we were going to get an early...
Early means at first light. Light, you dolt. Do you want me to break my neck in the black of night? Farewell.
Go back to sleep, damn it. Hello? It is first light. Oh, watch. Now he's not going to chastise me. Or... You lazy prick. Look, it is first light. Don't you see the dawn? It's rising from the east. Look, do you not see the sunlight? Wake up! Well, let me see. If I can see the sun at the horizon, then it is dawn. It is daylight. Go up this hill and see if I can see the sun. I'm not running too far. I know it's not nighttime, so... Where's your dogs at? Is that a bunny? It's not moving. Is it alive? Look, I'm pulling out a sword. Yay! I got hair, mate. Run! Run, bunny, run! Run! Run, bunny! Of course. No, okay. Put that away. Ah, wrong button. I forgot. Left is sword, right is arrow. Okay. Oh, he's up! Hey, can I cook it?
What are you waiting for? Your lord requires you for the hunt.
Oh, really? Such a renowned hunter needs help.
You wouldn't dare mock your betters now, would you?
Heaven forbid, your lordship.
If that's the way you want it, peasant, we'll meet back here at noon. Whoever has the most hares wins. Oh, and if you don't have anything to shoot with, there's a crate in the camp with some old hunting equipment. You can help yourself. After all, there's no sport in trouncing some wretch who hasn't a chance in hell.
By all means, Sir Hans.
Ha! You'll soon be laughing on the other side of your grubby face. And now turn your back for a while. I know a few tried and tested spots in these woods, and I don't want you stealing them.
Okay, Your Highness. It's not fair, you got dogs too. I guess I'll drop this. Actually, I need to drop some things for, so I'll have an, well, I mean, I don't want to get rid of, well, if I really had to get rid of something, oops. I don't mind shard. I will need an axe eventually. I'll just drop it. I'll need other weapons eventually. Alright, let's see how good of a hunter he is. Get, jump! Oh, I'm getting stuck on rocks here. Okay. Am I sneaking? Okay, yeah, I was sneaking. Oh man, that aiming is atrocious. I hate hunting in this game. Where'd that hare go? Oh, there you are. Missed. Did it run off? Oh, there's another one. But in a way, it's like real life. If you haven't really hunted, you gotta get used to it. Okay, that was just a rock. Okay, I'm shooting at rocks now. Oh! Ah! So dang jerky! That's what I don't like about hunting. It's... Oh, so close. Hold still. Oh, that's pathetic. Like, I'll probably better just to hit you. Come here! Get back here! Well, I don't even have a bow skill yet. I'm that terrible. I don't even know how to use a bow. I get him? Probably not. Of course not. I'm terrible at arrow. I'm terrible with archery. Now there's another hare out here I can find. Can't. Oh, just shy. Oh, went just right above him. I got him! I don't know if I can carry it all. I'm pretty sure he's already probably hit 5 or 6. Like I said, I'm terrible at hunting. But hey, good practice makes perfect, because I can eventually get better at archery. Maybe it helps steady my aim and all that other stuff. Maybe I can get to the point where I won't use as much stamina holding the bow, or drawing it back and holding it. This ought to be an easy hit. Oh crap. Oh, overshot. I think I gotta get it right there by my fist. Also gotta consider oh! Barely missed it. Okay, that was a little off. Really? I'm standing still. Are there arrows I could... Oh, good. I don't even know how many arrows I... Oh, another hunting arrow. Nice. Okay, let's go and focus on more rabbits. What time is it? Ooh, I still got time because I got until noon, so... Oh, I'm overloaded? Well, that sucks. That's okay. Don't really need to sprint anyway. I gotta look for rabbits. Wabbits! I'm hunting wabbits. Thought I saw a rabbit off in the distance. I do like the concept of this game where the fact that you're pretty much nobody and you actually have to train yourself to actually be somebody. Not many games do that. A lot of games that you're like a chosen hero, a prophesied hero or something like that. Dang, you figured you'd find some rabbits off the trail. Oh. Did I get it? I know I hit the bush, but I didn't see if I got him. Nope, I did not. Ah! Well, there is one more game that I know that does that. Outward. It plays similar... From what I heard, it plays similar to Dark Souls. It is a fantasy game. It's also an indie game, but yeah, it's pretty much the same way. You're pretty much a nobody. In fact, not only you're a nobody, but also, I think like your father or one of your parents dies, and from what I remember, the intro, pretty much what happens is, I haven't played it myself, but from what I remember of what, you know, the game developers was saying is like, I think like one of your parents dies and you inherit their house, but they have a loan on their house. And you have to pay off the loan or you actually lose your own house, your family house. So talk about not only being a nobody, but you're a nobody that's in debt. Ooh. That's okay. Oh, there it is. Ooh, just a little bit higher. Too high. Ooh, I don't know. I could have hit it, I think. That was too short. Where'd the other arrow go? Ooh. Where'd that rabbit go? Oh, that was pathetic. Hurry, 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 hurry. Nice. Where'd the arrow go? At least I'll get another arrow back from the hare. Okay, let's see. Oh, how well did this game do? It was actually pretty successful, actually. Not like it's breaking records and no, wait. In fact, it said it won, hold on a second, 30 global awards. So it's pretty successful. I got the Royal Edition, which is all the DLC and stuff like that, and it says like the acclaim on it. They won like 30 global awards, so they're pretty successful. Not bad for a developer. That's not bad for a developer that made their first game, you know. And also, it's in a country that doesn't really make games that I think of. It's from this game takes place in the Czech Republic, and the people that made this game are Czech. So, you know, they're just making a game about their own history. You know, kind of like they did the same thing with The Witcher, but The Witcher wasn't as much as historically accurate, but rather they focused more on their folklore and stuff like that. Fairy tales and folklores. Come on, there has to be another hare out here. There's another hare. Don't see no hide or hair. Oh. Oh. Well, the combat's okay. To me, I think it's an acquired taste, but I like how the fact that it's actually more or less like it's an RPG, but it's like also like a simulator too. They want to kind of simulate medieval life. You know, and that's another thing that many games don't do. They don't simulate medieval life, like what's it like to live in the medieval times. Ooh, I don't got much time left. So I need to find some more hares. Oh, what? Let's see. I wonder maybe I can find that arrow. So is bow the only skill that you can't really level up in, because I think that's the only skill I noticed that I don't know if I can level up in bow. If I can, that'd be great. Like, you know, drawing back the bow, you know, I don't absorb as, you know, I don't use as much stamina, and I don't shake as much and stuff like that. You know, I don't know, I never really focused on archery. Oh, hello, I didn't see you. Where'd you go? Did I pass it? But do I get any kind of... No, just levels. I mean, but that doesn't tell me anything. It doesn't tell me if I can make my archery better by, you know, stamina. Well, I mean, I guess I guess I can find other ways to increase my stamina. I wonder if I can do this. I need to learn this one. £15 more, though. That sounds good too. I'll do Clinch Master and then I'll do... Oh, I can do Mule. Nice. Do I have one more point? Or, okay, well, that's fine. There, I'm not overweight now. Yay! Oops. Wait, okay. You get a 2 in speech by strength. Ouch. In towns and villages, you immediately. Since I have a regular sword. Plus true. So center, left, okay. Ooh, I'm almost on the 12 mark, so if I could just hunt one more hare, just one more. Come on, let me just hunt one more. I saw one. Come on, just one more. They'll be in the woods, so. Dang, I wonder how far I hunted. Dang, did I really go that far away from camp? Oh, wow.
How did the hunt go for you, sir? I did quite well. Look.
Show me. Not bad, though. Quite good, actually. For a common blacksmith's boy.
Shouldn't there be some reward for the victor?
Jesus, the insolence. A serf asking his lord for coin. But never let it be said I'm a pinch purse. Very well then.
Your serf humbly thanks you, my lord.
And now come along. Let's go and hunt some real game.
Oh, really? I leveled up in something. Hunting. Hunting? Oh, hunting. Should get antlers from hunting. Oh, so I can make money, that's right. Antlers or tusks? Tusk like boars and... I'll hold that off.
Am I imagining it? Henry! Mount up and let's go hunting!
I don't have a horse. Mount up! I don't have a horse, sir. Obviously, I must have done better at him in the competition. He gave me money. You're a terrible hunter if I did better than you did. And you said you knew where all the hunting spots were. And you have 2 dogs. You're a terrible hunter. Yeah, more or less. Pretty much archery. They do archery, but not much hunting. And when they do hunting, they do it for sport, or they mostly do it for sport. They don't do it for survival.
See here, a wallow, and it's been freshly rooted. There'll be boar somewhere nearby, so, just like last time, slow and quiet, whatever you do. Understand? Or watch out for them from the top of that mound there.
You want to take him down with an arrow?
Certainly. Why wouldn't I?
You won't kill him like that. Boar is hunted with spears.
Is that so? So now all of a sudden you're a master huntsman, are you?
Watch and learn.
Did you see that? Damn, I'm good. Quiet. So, next time you try to tell me I can't kill a boar with an arrow, you can... Fuck! After him! Fetch! Mount up, Henry! Chase down that swine!
Right, leave me behind. Oh, my ear itches. Crap. Okay, there we go. No. I'm gonna put away my bow for now. Well, I heard the dog. This way. Right. Accident. Okay, I'm out of the search area. I need those dogs to bark so I can hear. I found it. Oh crap, wrong button.
Wretches! Your mothers shut you out, and your sisters have bigger clothes than you. You wretches! Your mothers shut you out, and your sisters have bigger clothes than you.
Whoa.
Just you wait, you donkey's arse. I'll have you yet. That's it.
Okay. Come here. Oh god. Okay. Can I do it? I don't think I can do it in combat, can I? Can't use in combat. God, I hope I don't bleed to death. worry about you in a moment. Let me, Whoop, wrong button. Well, I'm not bleeding anymore, but I need to heal up now. Yeah, how do I compare it? $37. Okay, I can't hold it yet. Not strong. Minimum agility. So I don't have enough to use these yet. Wait.
Untie me. Henry! Henry!
What?
I'll have a bronze bust made of you, my friend. But where have you been till now?
Oh, you know, I was picking berries, had a drink of wine, took a little nap.
You lunatic! They almost had me roasting on a spit.
I'd say it looked more like they were about to take your maidenhood.
Now look here, dung grubber. Is that any way to speak to a nobleman?
I apologise. I'm just glad you're all right.
I'm yanking your piddle, you dolt. Thank you for rescuing me.
That wound doesn't look good, Sir Hans.
You're right. Those cumin swine roughed me up a bit. And my damned horse has bolted. You'll have to get me home somehow.
The sooner we get out of here, the better. Who knows how many bandits are creeping around here.
Let's go then. I've had quite enough excitement already.
Well, I need a rest because I'm gonna die if I don't get healed up. It won't take me long to die. That was more or less my first taste of real combat. I mean, playing it, you know, starting a new game anyway. This is my character's first time of actually fighting. And, no, I take it back. No, because the bandits.
It's Lord Claypot. Get here, everybody. You, help him.
How is it possible, Ransom? Those bastards make so bold no more than a mile from the castle. We'll have to send out more patrols.
That won't do us any good, Hanush. Even if we had 10 times the men, we couldn't beat through every thicket in the fiefdom.
You sent for me, sir?
Come in.
I don't know how to thank you, Henry. If it wasn't for you, Hans would be dead. And to think I sent you out with him as a punishment.
I was only doing my duty, sir.
Don't be so modest, young Henry. You showed not only courage, but loyalty to your liege. That's why I'm taking you into my personal service.
Sir, thank you, sir.
Well, let's celebrate your promotion and Sir Hans's recovery. Well, don't just stand there, lad. Pour us a drink.
I'm sorry to interrupt, sir, but I've urgent tidings.
What now?
A stable boy came from Neuhof. He says brigands raided the stud farm this morning. There's many dead or maimed.
Cool.
Tell us exactly what happened.
I'm not sure. The boy was so shook up he could barely speak. He said the bandits murdered for the joy of it. I'm sorry, sir. Your vassal Smill is dead.
Who did this? Who were they?
We don't know, sir. The stable boy just kept babbling about some huge fellow in black armor who led the attack.
Take as many men as you need, and don't stop until you've found those bastards. And bring me their heads!
Yes, sir.
My men at your disposal too, Hanush.
Thank you, friend.
Sir, let me ride with them.
He's full of piss and vinegar, isn't he?
Their leader, he must be the one who attacked me at Skalitz. There can't be 2 men in the whole kingdom who look like that.
You think he might still have my sword? No doubt you could use another swordsman, Captain.
As you command, my lord.
How soon can you leave, Bernard?
Soon as the men are ready, sir.
Good. Wait in the courtyard for Henry. And, give him a horse.
His own mount?
His reward for saving Sir Hans. You'll need it.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Well, go! I want these culprits in the hands of the executioner as soon as possible.
I won't let you down, sir.
Oh, good, I'm healed up. I was wondering if I was going to have to sleep that off or not.
We don't know much about what happened, just what that Neuhoff stable boy told us. Get your horses mounted up and let's ride out, on the double. Maybe we'll catch up with that rabble. Here we go. Are you ready?
Not yet.
Well, why are you wasting time?
Oh, good, this will give me time to maybe go and sell some stuff. I wish I had more stuff.
I'll be with you.
Actually, they will if you don't eventually. Wait, oop, sell. So this, I'll sell all the hair meat. bushes. Okay. What else do I got?
Let's have a word about the price.
Sure, why not?
Well, that's to give me more, so.
What do you say to this?
A nice sum. Just lower your demands a little and we'll agree. No deal then.
Oh, come on. Really? Alright, let's sell the... Wait, let's see. We'll sell the... human bow. Oh, I gotta go through all this again. Is there a faster way I could do that? Sell all my hair. Might as well sell that. Oh, they left without me. They left without me, so now I gotta go and catch up to them. Yeah. See me, chickens?
Yeah.
Okay, so I gotta hold that button down, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, they are? I think that's them. Speaking of which, I wonder if I can do this while I'm doing this. I want to put this on.
Yeah.
There's some of them in.
Yeah.
Trying to see if that was Captain Bernard or not. I think that is the captain.
Yeah. Yeah.
At least I did that. At least I caught up to him.
Where's your master?
In the paddock.
Crucifix. What kind of beast could do this?
The blood of the martyrs. What happened here? Why?
Someone came at night and hamstrung every one of them. The horses, screaming, must have woke poor Ruddock, the stable boy. And when he tried to stop them... And then my husband... When my husband tried to help them, they killed him too. And when they were done, they put a torch to the stables.
My sincere condolences, ma'am. I swear we'll hunt those monsters down and make them pay for this.
The horses were still alive when I came. We had to finish them off. All of them. The pain in their eyes. They couldn't understand how anyone could do this to them.
Did they steal anything? Any horses?
Nothing. They wanted blood, not coin.
Did your husband quarrel lately? Was there anyone who might want revenge?
He argued over the price of a saddle, maybe, but nothing... Nothing that could drive a man to... this.
These are dark days when there's more kindness in horses than in men. Did you see anything? How many were there? Or what did they look like?
We saw no one.
Has anyone tried to follow their trail?
No. We were fighting the blaze until now, and even if we weren't, what chance would any of us have against someone who could do this?
A pox on it. Mount up and quarter the area. We have to find out where they went. Look for tracks and ask the folk if they saw anyone. Fuck! Someone must have at least caught sight of them.
Yes, sir.
What about me, Captain?
What the hell use are you? You stay here.
Please, let me do something. I could have a look around the area and see if they left any tracks.
Well, if you must. Just don't get in anyone's way, don't go too far, and come back here when you're done.
so much blood. It leads to the pond. How could anyone be so cruel? Poor wretch. He must have crawled here. If it was the horses they were after, there'll be even more of them by the main stables. How could anyone be so cruel? How could anyone be so cruel?
Rosie.
How could anyone be so cruel? Such senseless brutality. They slaughtered horses as well as people, and yet it seems they didn't take anything.
See what they did here? Kill them! Find those horses and kill them!
Are you well?
Leave me alone. Go away.
But there's no need to be afraid. With your help, I'll find those bastards and then I'll make them pay.
They deserve it. What do you need to know?
What actually happened here?
They killed the animals and... Why did they kill them?
Did they take anything?
No.
Think carefully now. How did it all start?
We heard the animals, their shrieks, then Smill. He shouted, and they murdered him.
You're certain it was the animals first, and then Smill? Not the other way round?
I'm certain. I'd never heard a sound like that before. Now I'll never forget it.
What happened after that?
We ran outside and it was chaos. Animals were dying, the stables were burning, and those demons everywhere.
The stables were already burning. Didn't that happen after they fled?
No, it was to set the blaze when they arrived.
You said they were demons?
No, just vermin. Worthless human vermin.
How many of them were there?
Not many. There were just a few that came after us, but more round the back. I heard them yelling at each other.
So they were yelling because of all the noise?
No, something happened. They quarrelled.
In the back? Where?
Towards the woods. To the north. They were trying to get away.
So some of them were running away and the others were fighting?
Aye. For a time. Then more of us came out and we fought back, so the others fled as well.
Did you see a big man among them, dressed all in black?
That cutthroat, that devil! I never want to see him again.
So he was here? That bloodthirsty beast. Where? Where did they run to?
To the north. Into the woods.
Thanks. That's all I needed to ask.
Good luck to you. Who's there?
Easy. I just came to ask...
I don't know anything.
Are you hurt?
No, nothing. Not a scratch.
What really happened here?
I don't know. Someone attacked. I don't know who.
You didn't happen to hear where they came from?
No! I didn't see a thing.
They went deeper and deeper, for sure.
No. I'm not going anywhere. That bastard really got me good.
How could you have gone so wrong? And who the hell brought those other fellows here? Fucking greenhorns. One kill that ginger brat from the farm, and then they slice you up. We'll find those bastards, and I'll send them straight to hell myself.
But I'll already be there, waiting for them.
Don't talk that way. We'll get back to the camp, and they'll take care of you there.
No, my friend. I'm not long for this world. Go, before someone finds us here. Don't worry about me.
You know I can't leave you here. If they find you...
I know. I want to do it myself. I don't even have the strength for that.
What kind of nonsense is that?
No, I could take care of him myself.
I always do. You know me. Godspeed, brother. The answer to my prayers. Just when I wanted to vent my rage on someone. You'll get one. Come over here. Giving up already? Oh. Ow. Yow. Cunt. Oh.
Where's the torch?
Why, it's a hoof pick. Someone in Neuhof must know more about it.
One of those or no? That's overload. Sturdy. That's what I'm wearing. They mentioned ginger, so... Oh, where'd he go?
He was here just now. Damn it! Do you know whose hoofpick this is?
Ginger's. He was always bragging about it. Why do you ask?
I found it on one of the bandits in the woods.
But he... Because of him? Because of him they murdered us? Lord in heaven!
Wait, hold on. You think Ginger was responsible for the attack?
He ran off! Don't you see? He was acting so strange and then he ran off! Why the hell would he do that?
That does sound rather odd. And you don't know where Ginger could have gone?
Dunno. Ask Jakob.
Do you know anything about Ginger? I followed two of the raiders and they were talking about him.
But he... Because of him?
Wait, hold on.
He ran off!
That does sound rather...
God be with you.
Speak to Yaku.
Why? Why?
Smell. The stud farm owner. I saw him in Skalitz a few times. His poor widow.
Ask.
I can...
No. I saw you came with the soldiers, and the sooner you know everything, the sooner you'll catch those savages.
I'm sorry to trouble you, ma'am, but could you tell me about the raid?
The noise woke us up. Me and Smill. We thought the horses were restless, or maybe some drunk had staggered here from the inn.
Go on.
My husband went out to see what was going on. Then I just heard loud voices and screaming. It's so stupid. It didn't even occur to me at first that something could have happened to Smill. I didn't find out until the morning.
Did you recognize any of the voices you heard?
No, but they spoke Czech, cursing like demons, even at each other.
At each other? They quarreled?
Yes. Something must have happened.
And where did you hear this noise?
Everywhere. It was chaos. I don't even know how many of them there were.
I mean at the very start. Do you remember where you heard the noise come from then?
I don't know. I just don't know.
Do you know where Ginger could have gone?
Not an inkling. Jakob hired him. Try asking him.
Did you get a look at them? There's one man, huge, and dressed all in black. Did you see him?
No, I didn't. Goodbye.
Another useless soldier come to ask questions. You should have fucking been here last night.
What's wrong with your arm? Oh dear. That looks painful.
That's all you gotta say about it. You useless prick.
Do you know anything about this hoof pick?
Yeah, it's Ginger's. He had it made in mate.
Any idea where I might find this Ginger?
Well, that's the thing. He packed up and left.
What?
Look, I know how he looks. But Ginger is a fine fellow. I don't believe he had anything to do with the attack.
Where could he have fled to?
I might know. But you gotta promise me one thing. When you find him, listen to what he has to say before judging.
You have my word.
Sometimes the charcoal burners come to see him. He gets on well with them. I think that's where he's gone.
And where is that?
No idea. They've always kept to themselves, you know, charcoal burners.
But the forest is full of folk like that. They could be anywhere.
Aye, except these ones won't be far. If you follow the stream from the stud farm towards Rate, you'll come across one of their camps. Only
what?
Ginger didn't go that way, though. He always went by the big road, through the woods in the direction of Uzhitz.
But how can I find them?
There's always smoke when they work. You'll smell them before you see them. And they need to be near water. There's that too.
So if I go through the woods along running water, I'll find them?
Exactly. Farewell.
God be with you.
I think Ginger is mixed up in it somehow.
Why do you say that?
The hoof pick I found on the dead bandit in the woods is his.
That is fucking suspicious.
Those bandits I found in the woods were talking about him.
They mentioned him by name?
Well, they said Ginger.
That is suspicious. But it could be a coincidence.
He acted suspiciously when I questioned him.
What do you mean?
Well, he was squirming and didn't really say anything.
He might just have been in shock.
He disappeared right after we found those bandits in the woods. And I think I know where he went.
Where?
To the charcoal burners. He has friends there.
We've got to find him. But if his friends really are hiding him, I doubt they'll talk to my men. You should search for him, Henry. Go, before the trail turns cold. I'll send a report to Rattay.
Very well, sir.
Any chance of some work here, Captain?
That all depends on what you're ready to do, my lad. As I'm sure you've noticed, the roads around here are swarming with brigands. Sir Hanush has declared quite a reward for dealing with them.
So what do you think I should do about them?
We know about one of their encampments. It's to the east of Rattay in an abandoned mine. I don't really mind how you deal with them. Anyway, the leaders generally wear spurs, maybe like they're pretending they're nobility. Who cares? In any case, bring me the spurs, and I'll take it as proof that the deed's done.
Very well. I'll see to it.
Wait. In addition, Sir Hanush has offered a reward for every bandit who's killed. So take a good sharp dagger. You'll get a bit extra for each ear you bring.
Very well. That sounds amusing.
Well, as for amusement, I'd entertain myself by being very careful, lad. I'll be with you.
Before I begin the... let's see, they said... I need to take...
Yeah.
I think I'll go back to Rattay before I begin. That's rat time.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
God be with you. What can I do for you?
Pop in.
I'd like to order something here.
So, what are you interested in?
I'd like that. Thank you.
That can be arranged, but you'll pay in advance.
Fine. Here it is.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied. Goodbye.
I'd like to order something here.
And what is it you'd like?
No deal.
And you have to do that each time? Okay, never mind. Eastern influence. Kind of like that.
No deal.
I think this one's shaved head, if I remember correctly. Yeah.
No deal.
That's one he has. Okay, never mind.
No deal.
Kind of like the...
I'd like that.
As you wish.
Fine.
Take care.
And then... one more thing.
I'd like to order...
So what are you...
proper bath. And my clothes need washing.
But of course, money...
I'm not giving you that much.
And how much are you willing to pay?
Since it's you.
Come now. Just a little more. You won't regret spending the money. I guarantee it. God bless.
Yeah.
kind of wounded. I need to rest up.
Henry, I'm so glad to see you.
What's that dog you have here? He looks familiar.
Don't you remember him? It's Mart, the butcher's dog from Skalitz.
Ah, of course. When I went back to bury my parents, he was guarding his master's dead body. A faithful dog. How come he's here?
When we courted you here, we took Mart along too. He's been hanging around the mill ever since.
How's he doing?
A lot better now. I slipped him something good now and again when Uncle wasn't looking.
He won't starve to death then. What does the miller have to say about it?
He can't stand him.
How's that?
Every time he sees him, he starts shouting that he's a useless mouth to feed and that'll skin him.
Jesus.
And it didn't even soften his heart when Mutt brought a hare from the woods. He was happy to eat it, but it didn't change his mind.
I could have a word with him.
That would be a waste of time.
Does he obey you?
Me? Not much. He's got a mind of his own, and I'm just not strict enough.
Ah, spoilt then.
No, he just hasn't learned many commands. But he's well able to beg for a piece of meat.
How long has he been with you?
More or less since we came here. He runs off now and again, but he always comes back. Sometimes I don't see him all day. I think he likes to go wandering.
So he's doing quite well then?
Yeah. I'd keep him, but he reminds me too much of Tinker, you know? I don't want to think about Skalitz. So, I thought maybe you might take him with you?
Me?
I'm sure the two of you would get on great. He's a handsome fella and lovable. I'd be very happy if you had him.
But we never had a dog at the smithy. We never needed one.
Come on. He's got no one.
All right. I'll take him. He can keep me company on my travels.
Thanks, Henry. Go and get him then. He's sniffing around somewhere here.
Oh, there he is.
Hey, Mutt.
Hey, lad.
Remember
Don't you
me?
want a little wager on the Rat-Aid tourney?
From Skalitz. Remember? You wanna go with me? Come on then. We'll get on like a house on fire. Follow me.
Oops. Actually, I probably need a rest.
Hey, lad! Don't you want a little wager on the Rattay tourney?
Hey, who's there?
Never.
What?
What's up? Do you need some help?
Well, why'd you wake me up?
Anything else?
No.
I've got the money to pay that debt.
And I was afraid you had a chamber pot for a head. Hand it over. That job's still going, if you're interested.
Sure, I'm on it. Tell me something about yourself.
There's nothing much to tell. I was born at the mill, I live here, and I'll surely die here. Before I do, I've plenty of work to do, and I hope I live to see peace in this land again.
I'm interested in betting on the tourney.
Of course you are.
What can I bet on?
Let's keep it simple. You can bet on yourself to win the whole tournament. If you reckon you're up to it. If you lose, you forfeit your wager. But if you win, you'll get double back from me. That's a fair wager, ain't?
All right, why the hell not? I'll try my luck.
I'm glad to hear it. A nice little wager. Well, break a leg. Literally, I hope. Bye-bye.
Oops. Okay, I'll do that. Oop. What's the red? Hold on. Where am I? Oh, that, okay. I don't need that right now. Just go to sleep and wake up in the morning. Wake up in the morn. Actually, I might wake up between 5 and 6, maybe. That'd be good. Wake up. Of course, I know stores and stuff won't be open, and I probably can't enroll until let's get closer in the morning. Oh, my internet went out. I don't know what happened. It just suddenly cut off. Had to get it fixed. Called technical support and all that.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
What kind of shoes to give him? Oh. Does the dog follow? Okay, yeah, it does. Okay. This is my first time playing since the dog DLC. I haven't played it since the Royal Edition came out, so I'm kind of new to all the DLC. Dang, that sucks. Yeah, I gotta be careful with that, you know, with all the... Well, you know. Well, nothing really. It's actually nighttime. I don't know where you're from. It's nighttime here. So nothing. Oh, in the game, I'm gonna enter the tourney.
Yeah. Yeah.
I hope I do good. I bet 100 groshens, so I hope I...
Yeah.
I think I have confidence in my abilities. I think. I'm not that far in the game. I just now did the, I'm still investigating the Norhoff, stable murder. Okay, let me go ahead and, get my stuff equipped. Yeah, I need to get... I don't know if I got enough to get all this fixed, but... is he in here? the person. Excuse me. Okay. Trying to find who to speak to enter the. I gotta enroll in the tourney. Of course, I know it's not still early in the morning, so.
There's the good doggy. That's my boy.
But like I said, it's still early in the morning, so probably not even up yet.
I've never seen such a shoddy piece of work in my life. I had to get it put right after him. I can't believe it. Everyone else praised him to the sky.
Guess I can sit down and wait. I don't know what time the tourney starts, though. I just hope I have enough time to... Must be you, then.
Greetings. What business have you?
I'd like to enroll in the big tournament.
You'll have to wait a few days until Sir Hanush announces another one. Come then, and I'll gladly sign you up.
What are the rules of the tournament? Is there anything I should watch out for?
Well, it's not a life or death struggle. We're not barbarians, after all. Anything in particular you'd like to know?
How many rounds do I have to win to become the final victor?
Depends how many people enroll. Today it comes out at 3 rounds. The combatants who win the first round go through to the second, and the winners of the second will fight each other in the final duel.
What are the rules of combat?
The tourney is for commoners, but that doesn't mean chivalrous behavior doesn't apply. Anyone who leaves the arena before the winner is announced forfeits the duel. If you strike an opponent who has yielded, you'll be disqualified too.
And what do I have to do to win? Do I have to beat the opponent every time, or do I get several tries?
To get to the second round, you have to beat your opponent twice in the first one. If both opponents win one bout each in the round, the victor is decided in a third duel. Whoever wins that one goes on to the next round.
What kind of weapons are used in the tourney?
You can take your pick. In the first 2 duels, that is. If a third duel is needed to decide the matter, Sir Hanush chooses the weapon.
Can I borrow weapons and armor here?
Not only can you, you have to. This is about fighting skill, not about who's got the best kit. So you and your opponent get the same. There's equipment prepared for all the combatants. As soon as you sign up, you'll have armor and weapons prepared for you too.
Thanks. That's all I need to know. Can I wait here until the next tourney starts?
By all means. You can stay at the castle along with the other combatants. You can stay here until the next tourney for low rent. You'll get bed and board, like in any good inn.
Sounds good. I'll consider it. I'd like to enroll in the...
You'll have to wait a few days until...
Farewell.
A few days, so I don't even know how long that is. I doubt Bernard's back until I complete that mission, so I can't do any training with him. Yeah, I gotta do that mission. Well, I'll do that then. Okay. I'll wait then for that, and I guess I'll go ahead and finish the ginger and the pickle.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, is there any skills in archery, or it just levels up? Like, there's no perks you can get in archery? That's one thing I've been trying to figure out. Because I was wondering if there's a way that you can get better stamina, like, when you draw your bow, you don't use as much stamina. That sucks. Well, that's the dog. I was wondering what that was in the map. Okay, so
Good day to you. Could you help me? Depends what you want, doesn't it? I'm looking for Ginger, a stable boy from Neuhof. They say he ran away and joined up with some charcoal burners he used to hang around with sometimes. Sorry, there's never been a lad called Ginger around here. You have to try somewhere else. A murder's been committed at Neuhof, and that boy likely knows who did it. It's vital I find him. There's been murder aplenty in these parts of late, but that Ginger lad really hasn't been here. There'll be a lot less murdering going on once I bring those bastards to justice, so how about helping me out? Calm down, lad, for the love of God. There's been no one like the boy you want round here, but then again, there are other charcoal burners. Try them. You might want to hurry. You're not the first to be asking about him. And the others weren't exactly a noble-looking bunch, although they were generous with their silver. They didn't happen to say what they wanted him for? No, but they definitely didn't look like they wanted to invite him to a feast. Do you have any idea where else he could have gone? You said he was friends with the charcoal burners? Well, you'll definitely find some in the forest between Neuhof and Ujetz. There's good spots around there. But that forest is huge. I could spend weeks searching. Then follow the river. That's how you found us, isn't it? Where there's charcoal burners, there's always water nearby. All right. I'll go and ask somewhere else. May the Lord watch over you. Okay.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Good health to you.
I'm searching for a stable boy from Neuhof. They call him Ginger.
Yeah, I know him right enough, but I don't know where he is now.
He's run away from the stud farm. I have to find him.
Well, he's definitely not here. Try the other charcoal burners camp downstream. Maybe he's there.
Take care now.
Better ask me first. A good day to you. What do you need?
I'm looking for Ginger from Neuhof. Do you know anything about him?
I know him. What do you want of him?
There's a few questions I need to ask him.
Well, you'll have to go somewhere else to find him. He doesn't come here much.
Just think about this. If I do find him here and you've been lying to me, I'll have you hauled off in chains and turned over to the executioner.
I understand, lad. But I can't help you because he's not here. And that's that.
But
I told you, he's not here. May the Lord watch over you.
My respects to you.
I'm searching for a stable boy from Neuhof. They call him Ginger.
I know him right enough. But I don't know where he is now.
He's run away from the stud farm. I have to find him.
Well, he's definitely not here. Farewell.
Okay, where's the... Oh, wrong one. Maybe it would be quicker to get on horseback. way, so not this way, so...
Yeah. Yeah.
Get up there! There we go. Yeah. Definitely not a Skyrim horse.
Yeah.
And definitely not a Red Dead horse either, thank God. I mean, the riding is good, it's just whenever you run into things.
Yeah.
And stop. Get up there. Wait. I'm out of the search area? But there's charcoal burners here though.
Good day to you. What do you need?
I'm looking for Ginger, a stable boy from Neuhof.
Don't know him.
But they told me at the other camp that he comes to visit you.
Well, they must have got themselves in a muddle. Definitely. There's no Ginger that I've ever heard of. Take care now.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I'm looking for Ginger, a stable boy from Neuhof. Do you know where I might find him?
Well, if you go south from here,
you'll come across Old Andrew's Inn on the road. If you go along the road from there to the east, you'll reach Neuhof.
I know where Neuhof is. The boy isn't there.
Ah, I see. Oh, I can't help you then. I've never noticed anyone of that description around here.
That's odd. The charcoal burners by the stream told me they know Ginger and that he comes to visit you.
Horseshit! They probably just said that to get rid of you. Nobody likes a stranger sticking his nose into their business.
It's the business of my liege lord. I'm here because of what happened at Neuhof, and that boy knows something about it. Let me talk to him.
Hold your horses. First, prove you're with the garrison.
How? You want me to bring the whole garrison here?
If there's no other way. Because there's been 2 brutes asking after him too. And they look like they'd cut his throat without blinking.
All right, I'll deal with them. And then you'll tell me where you've got Ginger hidden, right?
Right. You get rid of them, and I'll tell you.
So where can I find these bandits?
I'm not sure exactly. There's lots of places to hide around here. But they came and went over the bridge, so I reckon they must be somewhere between here and our neighbours.
That's a lot of woods to comb through.
Not all that much. There's a path around there somewhere leading to an abandoned camp. Good luck to you.
So went over the bridge. So back this way. I didn't think it was that one.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm out of the search area, so it's not that way. So, I mean, I've done this quest before, but it's been a while. Like I said, it's been a while since I even played this game. So, in a way, it's still kind of fresh to me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I'm out of the search radius.
Yeah.
So they said across bridge in between them and their neighbors, which is down this way. And a pathway that will take me up to a house. There's the neighbors, so...
Yeah!
So where's this house at? Must be around here somewhere. Can I hunt on horseback? Dang.
Yeah!
I think they're over there somewhere.
Yeah!
Am I in the right direction? Yes.
Yeah! Yeah!
What's wrong with that? I'm used to working on my own. For years I was holding up posters all just me. No other guy. But wenches and booze and indulgences, of course. Did you drink? Greetings, my good man. May I ask you a question?
Ask first, then I'll ask you something.
Really?
Good then. We're looking for Ginger, a stable boy at a nearby stud farm. Have you seen him anywhere?
I was just about to ask you two the same thing. I'm looking for him too.
Then it's a pity neither of us has found him yet.
Thank heavens I've found you, though. I imagine you two might be able to tell me something about Neuhof. Hmm?
I see. Well, we can give you a little demonstration of what happened there.
Well, lad. Quitting?
Oh.
Is that the...
I just wish sometime the lock-on system was a little more easier.
I've been... God above, he's carrying a corpse. People, where are you? Murder!
Is that the best you can do?
You call that combat?
Damn!
Come here, Lily Nibber.
Right.
Is someone there?
Yes, me.
I reckon. Jesus, that made me jump. But he's... Jesus Christ! A corpse! God!
4, not 5. Oh, you're not dead? Oh, that's right, you're not dead. Let me take care of that. There we go. Oh, I hate lockpicking, but... Actually, that's not surprising. If they made Fallout 5 and made it worse, it wouldn't surprise. What are you doing gliding, weirdo?
Yeah. Yeah.
I think I have to get... I think the dog won't attack until maybe... Current command is free. Smell. Okay, let me check something. What is this? Oh. The dog, you can hunt games. Take a look. Take an extra, okay? See? Sick. Oh, sick. Whoa, sick! Okay, so, faithful companion. Your dog is faithful companion. You get a... Okay, so I just gotta take better care of him. Okay. Okay, you know what? Where's he at? There you are.
That's a good boy. That's my boy. Look what I've got for you. You'll love this. Good boy. That's my boy. Good fella. That's my boy. Good fella. That's my boy. Yeah.
Get up there. And can do it. There we go.
My respects to you.
You don't have to worry about those bandits anymore. I've dealt with them.
Really? And I suppose I have to take your word for it.
If you want proof, I can take you to them. Maybe I should have brought you their heads.
I'll take your word for it. All right, a bargain's a bargain. Ginger is hiding out in a ruined hut not far from here. You go along the road to Ujits until you see a path to the right that leads to a small spring. There's an overgrown path that leads from there right to where Ginger is. Keep your eyes peeled, though. You could easily miss it.
Good. Thanks for your help.
Good luck to you.
To Ushit's. Where's Ushit's? Isn't it up here? Yeah, Ushit's is up there.
Yeah.
Excellent. Where? Is that open? Oh. Nice.
Jesus, you've led me a merry dance.
What do you want from me?
I want to ask you a couple of questions. Why did you run off like that? Where are your cronies? And why did you kill that bandit?
What?
Right, one thing at a time. Why did you run off in such a hurry?
Because I was afraid they'd come back and kill me.
Who?
Those bandits, of course.
To get revenge on you for killing their mate?
Killing? Me? I never killed anyone. God is my witness.
I'm looking for your friends. Where are they?
The charcoal burners? They're over at the...
To hell with the charcoal burners. Where are your bandit mates?
They're not my mates. They nearly killed me. I recognized one of them, so I thought they'd come back and...
Recognized? Who was it? Talk!
I don't know his name, only that he's from Ushit's, and he has a limp.
What can you tell me about him? How do you know him?
I saw him a few times in the tavern in Ushit's, playing dice and boozing.
And?
I know he lives in a house on the edge of the village, but that's all I know. I never talked to him.
Why did you kill that bandit?
What? Bandit? I never killed anyone.
This is yours, isn't it? I pulled it from the belly of a dead bandit near the stud farm.
That is mine, but I didn't stab him. That fellow took it from me.
What fellow?
I don't know his name, but he's from Uzhitz, and he has a limp.
He limps and he's from Uzhitz. That's not much to go on, but I suppose it'll have to do.
It's all I know. I never talked to him.
And now tell me exactly what happened. And don't leave anything out.
That's quite a long story.
Don't worry, I won't get bored.
All right. I woke up in the middle of the night because I needed to go for a piss. So I went out into the dark, same as usual, only there was something there that shouldn't have been. At first I thought it was just a trick of the light, but it wasn't. And then it was too late. They went past, and I thought they must be horse thieves. I would have yelled, only I was afraid they'd kill me. So I waited until they were out of sight, and I started to sneak away, but then...
Then the slaughtering started?
Yes. I thought they'd steal the horses and ride off. That would be bad enough, but then all the killing started and flames everywhere. It was terrible, like hell itself.
And then?
It seemed some of them didn't like it either. They started squabbling among themselves, and some of them started running back where they came from, right towards me. And I had that thing in my hand, the hoof pick.
So you stabbed the first one in the belly?
No. He ran right into me. He was running fast for a fellow with a limp. He pushed me aside and I fell on the ground. Then he told me I'd better lie low if I valued my life. He ran off with the others. I did what he said and hid. Then the rest of the gang ran past.
And then?
Then I waited in case that limping one from Uzhitz came back. I didn't dare come out until I was sure. I think it was almost light.
What about the others? Was there anything you noticed about them?
I don't know. There might have been maybe 8 of them, and 2 of them were really big. That's all I can remember.
Do you know what they argued about?
I didn't hear everything, but I reckon some of them were only there to steal and wanted no part in the killing.
That sounds terrible. I know exactly how you feel.
If only I yelled. Maybe they...
If you had, you'd most likely be dead. It probably wouldn't have done any good anyway.
But still...
There was nothing you could do. That's all. I've heard everything I need to hear, so I'll leave you be.
Wait! What about me? Won't you help me out?
Perhaps I could. What would you like?
I'd like to go back to the stud farm, but those cutthroats who want to kill me are still around. Will you help me?
They're out of the way. I ran into them on my travels.
Really? That's great, but...
What?
I'm afraid to go back to the farm. I ran away, and God knows what they'll think about it. I don't know if they'll even want to talk to me.
Just try, and you'll see whether they drive you away or not. But if you explain it to them, they're sure to understand.
I suppose you're right. Thank you for your help, and God bless you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Christ be praised.
I talked to Ginger and found out what happened.
Out with it, then.
Ginger fled because he recognized one of the raiders. He was afraid they'd come back to silence him.
Well, he was right. They were asking about him. So who did he recognize?
He didn't know his name. Some fellow with a limp from Ujits.
All right. Since you've gone this far, you may as well ask around in Ujits. We've enough to do here in these parts anyway. Sir Radzik will tell you about it. He said to send you to him if you haven't already been.
I'd like to improve my swordsmanship.
Certainly.
I'm interested in more advanced techniques.
Wouldn't you rather learn the basic?
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right, but it'll cost you. Now, pay close attention.
I'd like to learn to fight better with an axe.
Certainly.
I'd like to practice the basic.
All right.
Isn't that quite a... Is this enough?
You won't convince me with that. Agreed. Now, listen up.
Can you teach me how to defend myself?
Certainly.
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right. Let it... Now, pay close attention.
Can you teach me how to defend?
Certainly.
I'm interested in more.
Wouldn't you rather learn the...
Oh,
well,
I can't.
I'll think it. I'd like to improve my...
Certainly.
Well.
Take care now.
Excuse me. Oh, yes. So I'm thinking. Well, what more do they want me to do here? Oh, you're over here, okay.
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you?
My lord, I managed to find a clue to the whereabouts of the bandits.
Excellent. Fern had already told me what's been happening, but I'd like to hear it straight from the horse's mouth.
The whole story, or just the gist of it, sir?
It's up to you what you consider important.
One of the Neuhoff stable boys, a lad they called Ginger, fled from there and hid out with some charcoal burners. I have to say, there's a lot of them around. I never thought how many forges and ironworks they have to supply.
That's true, but keep to the point.
Oh, yes, sir. I had quite a job finding him. He was well hidden and with good reason. The bandits wanted to kill him because he recognized one of them.
Did he tell you what happened?
He said it wasn't one gang, but two. And one of them took fright when the slaughter started. Seems they were only interested in loot, so they quarreled with the other lot. Then it came to a skirmish in the woods and one of them was killed. The rest of them scattered.
And did you find out where they went?
All I know is one of them is from Uzhitz. I know enough about him to be able to track him down.
All right, but those cutthroats must know who he is too, right? And if they want to get revenge on him or silence him, you'd better hope they don't get to him before you. So drop everything and get on his trail. Find out what he knows and then report back to me. I'm going to our encampment at Merhayed to oversee the security of the region.
Yes, sir. Why choose Merhayed?
It's somewhat at the centre of events, isn't it? And what's more, there's another stud farm there.
Sir, do you think they're going to try the same thing again?
I shouldn't think so. Everyone will be on the alert now, but the secluded dwellings are more vulnerable. There are few people in them. They're scattered everywhere and we can't guard them all.
But the bandits won't find much silver in places like that.
There's always a groschen or two, some food and so on. Anyway, how much silver did they get from slaughtering those horses?
True. If they'd stolen them, they could have sold them. Those were fine animals.
Exactly. It's not about the silver. It's about something else.
But what?
Creating fear. Such great terror that you won't even squeak when they come to cut your throat. Never mind raise your hand against them. Fear that will root you to the spot, staring like a rabbit entranced by a stoat, waiting for the death blow to fall. Helpless to do anything about it.
I have some news about the investigation.
Good. Tell me.
The trail leads to Uzhitz. I found out one of the bandits is from there. A fellow they call Limpy Lubosh.
I see. What else?
That's all I found out so far, sir.
All right. Come back and report to me.
Well, I even know the name. They kind of slipped up there. They kind of gave me the name of the guy. Because I didn't even have that information. The game assumed I had that information.
Yeah.
I need to eventually do side missions. After I get done with this, and I'll probably do side missions maybe, or whatever, so. Ooh, that's a long way to travel. But I can make it. But I need to go back to the main roads and go the other way, so I'm going the wrong way. Let's go this way. Ah!
Yeah. Yeah.
And where is this axe? Oh. Was the accident here? Trying to discover an accident. Where's the accident at? I don't see no accident. You lie. Oh. Get the ooshits and then I guess I can sell some things or do something and then carry my investigation. I also probably rest while I'm there, go sleep at the inn, recover from my injuries.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Oh, there's more charisma.
Yeah.
I just gotta find the inn and. I think that's the, a horse place, I think.
Yeah.
Oh. I remember this.
Move along, citizens. Move along. There's nothing to see here.
That's what you call nothing to see. I'd like to know what something to see looks like.
By the keys of St. Peter, this is all I need. We'll have to send word to Sir Hanush.
That might not be necessary.
Who are you?
I'm Henry of Skalitz, in the service of Hanush's Captain Bernard. I'm investigating the attack at Neuhof, and I think this could be related.
Well, I'm the bailiff of Auschwitz. And I say we don't want any of that kind of trouble around here. What makes you think this has anything to do with Neuhof?
One of the folk at the stud farm recognized someone from Auschwitz among the bandits.
We have no bandits or murderers around here.
Really? They say he had a limp?
Shit. Well, allow me to introduce you to Limpy Lubosh. Or all that's left of him.
Sakra. Nothing's ever easy. I'll have to take a look around and ask a few more questions, if that's all right with you.
You can take this mess off my hands and welcome to it. As for what else there is to find out, I don't know. But look and ask all you like.
Who was Limpy Lubosh?
A poor crofter and a scoundrel. Can't say I'm too surprised what happened to him. He kept company with all sorts of vermin. He was always getting into some kind of trouble. Punch-ups in the tavern and what have you.
How come he limped?
He got that from some villainy or brawl a long time ago.
Has he been up to anything suspicious lately?
I don't know. The last few days he didn't go anywhere. He was home the whole time. But he always kept everyone in the village at arm's length.
Did he have any kith or kin in the village?
None. A loner he was. I don't know the last time I saw him with anyone.
Do you happen to know where he was on the night of the Neuhof raid?
I've no idea. He kept his distance from other folk, so you never knew if he was away or holed up at home.
When did you find the body? And did anyone see anything?
Just now. And nobody saw or heard anything. I don't know how they could gut him like that without someone hearing him scream.
Another thing about Lubosh. An inscription in blood. It's a pity I don't know how to read. Looks like they wanted to give someone a warning, but who? And a bandit who knows how to write isn't something you see every day. Lord above, they did a hell of a job on him. Must have been agony. How come no one heard anything? Lord above, they did a hell of a job on him. Must have been agony. What's this? Looks like someone's hit him very hard on the head. Could they have bludgeoned him to death and then gutted him? That would explain why he didn't scream.
Torso, head, arms? Nope. What are you doing here? Get out of here. Oh, whatever. Was it something? Is that something you see every day?
God be with you. What can I do for you?
I've come in the name of Sir Hanish of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
I don't know how I can help you, but ask if you must.
Who was this Lubosh who was murdered?
You could see at first glance he was no good. I kept well out of his way.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
There wasn't sight or sound of him for a long time, and then yesterday he turned up at the church and even talked to the parish priest. I never saw him do that before. Probably had a bad conscience.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhof was raided?
I don't think he was home. I didn't see him all day.
Do you know who Lubosh used to spend time with? Kin or friends?
As far as I know, he had nobody at all in this world.
That's all. Thank you.
God be with you. What can I do for you? Take care.
Okay, let me go explore these. Unload. I think this is a butcher because I saw the sign. And then let's see what's this place up here. The blacksmith, I think?
Yeah.
I think it's the blacksmith, if I remember correctly. What is this place? No, it's not. It's a horse trader. Okay. Hey, isn't this where I... Yeah, I think this is the horse I got around here. Yeah, this is the horse I had. One of the fastest horses. This is probably like the fastest horse. Pegasus. It's probably like the fastest horse in this game. Come here.
Good fella. That's my boy. Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Yeah, so this is the place where I bought my... When I played this game, I had enough money to buy a new horse, and pretty much I was pretty wealthy, more or less, when I played my game. I was like... I had one of the fastest horses. I had the best horseshoes on him. I wore the best spurs to go faster.
Yeah.
Like, I was all giddy up.
Yeah.
Had good armor and all the other stuff. But that's been a while, so... Let's see... I'm trying to remember where the inn is. I don't think this is the inn. What is this place? Just someone's house? Oh, it's just your house? Okay, sorry.
Hey.
Sorry. Forgive me. Let's see if I remember, the inn is...
Yeah.
Also, in this town is a scribe. I can learn to read. If I remember, the scribe lives around here somewhere. Oh no, never mind. Up ahead, the scribe lives up here in town. Let's see. This is the inn, or the tavern inn. Lodgings, tavern slash inn. Okay, let's see. Get out of the way. Grocer. Pillory. This is the scribe. How much does it cost to learn how to learn to read? Hey, are you the scribe?
Good day to you. What do you need?
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
Of course. Ask away.
That man Lubosh who was murdered, what was he like?
He was a drunk who was always looking for a fight. Nobody liked him much, but I wouldn't wish an end like that on any man.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
Well, now I think of it, I hadn't seen him around for a while. No idea where he was skulking.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhof was raided?
Not a clue.
Do you know anyone Lubosh used to spend time with? Relatives or friends?
He was a loner. He didn't even have any mates in the tavern.
That's all. Thank you.
That's not the scribe.
Lord watch over you.
I think the scribe's in here. Ah, yes, you're the scribe.
My respects to you.
I'd like to learn to read.
You? You don't look like the makings of a priest or clerk. But why not? I've taught all sorts. Bear in mind, it won't be all that easy. You'll need plenty of time and a few groschen for my trouble.
All right. I don't want to waste time. We can get started. The sooner I master it, the better.
Very well. I will require some groschen from you, though, and set aside at least a couple of days so I can put you through your paces, if indeed time is of the essence.
Not bad, okay.
Here are your groschen.
Then we may as well start.
No. He did break his vow, but better than to dishonor it here. We shall follow his
Wake up, lad. It's time we were getting on. So, let's see you read a bit. There's a book here on the table. Try to read it.
Will I manage?
You ought to be able to. It's a simple text. Come back once you've worked your way through.
One Eddie, or day, a countryman going to the nest of his goose, found there an egg, all yellow and glittering, where he took up his lead. Oh, this is the story about the golden egg, the goose that laid the golden egg. Well, I can't read it, but not fully. I need you to... I know this story, so I don't need to read it, so... Goose that laid the golden egg.
I've read the book.
Wonderful. So tell me, what have you learned?
That being greedy doesn't pay.
Excellent. You're one of my most talented pupils. You've uncovered the meaning hidden in the letters. Like I told you, books are valuable. And the words that you place in them ought to be no less so.
Does that mean that I can read then?
Yes, you have the foundation. Remember, my boy, the pen is mightier than the sword. To fully learn your way around words will take a lot more reading yet. Now we'll move on to the second lesson, which will be much harder. Many books are written in Latin, the language of erudite and religious men. If you really want to be able to read, there's no getting away from Latin. There's a book on the table with some text. Read it and then come back. You need not understand it, but you should master the letters.
I only just managed the fable about the goose, and now you're asking me to tackle Latin.
You're a clever lad. You'll manage.
Okay. Es non post libre multi gemistris not Piotrus onet esque parceski verberis pluma dict. I have no idea what that means. Teach me Latin.
I read the page.
So tell me, Distrupule, what's written there?
Inicumus es liberté. Dolus liberté malus, none a liquor party. Party profit. No, not to sell. Drop it. Nos liberté malus, non equile parte proset.
Nullus est liber tam malus, ut non lique parte prosit.
Good heavens! Don't tell me you haven't had lessons before. Excellent. Well, there's nothing more I can teach you. Congratulations. You can go and be ordained right away.
Thank you, Domine. I'm feeling a lot wiser.
Yeah, I know how to read. But now I gotta get books to learn how to read better. And the books are, if I remember, the books are actually quite expensive.
Good luck to you.
Evil Morals in Bohemia. Primer. 50. I can actually afford this. It's actually not that expensive. Primer and Primer 2. By the time I get done reading both these books, I should be able to learn how to read.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, we can try it.
$92.
Is this enough?
That's not enough.
Ooh, you're pretty annoyed about that. Okay. 192?
See now, I knew we'd come to an agreement.
Ah, good. So, let's see, how long? Okay, I can read it. But you haven't reached. Okay, so I can keep the primer then, but I don't need this. I don't need. Oh crap! I've been sitting here reading. Hopefully, it's not trespassing. I can't say. There we go. Hi.
What the?
Hi. I want to get out. Okay. That's why I couldn't go out. You wanted. Hey, doggy. Okay. Hmm. See if I recognize the song. Okay, let's go to the inn. So in order to increase my reading, obviously I need to grab books and read it. And some of the books, you know, it's kind of like in the sense like Skyrim. Like if you read books, you'll get leveling up in like, you know, whatever the book contains. Crap, I forgot. I think the tavern is closed for the night. Good dog.
There's the good doggy. That's my boy. Good boy. That's my boy. Good boy. That's my boy.
Okay. I forgot that you actually have to order a bed before everyone goes to sleep. So now I'm wide awake and gotta figure out what to do now. Can't really investigate and... Ooh, I'll get tired, but... Oh, wait. I just need to wait a couple hours until morning, so... No, that's good enough. Okay. Well, you know, since I know how to read basic English, or I don't know if you're technically learning Czech or English, because, you know, since this just take place in Bohemia, which is modern day Czech Republic, so when I'm learning, am I learning English or am I learning Czech? I know that they're not speaking Czech, you know, since this game is, you know, they speak English, but... Okay, I need to go... I want to go back up to the scene of the crime. Maybe I can read what was up on there. Wait, where's it?
Stay away from people if you can't ride a horse, you moron.
Shut up! Crap, where was it? Is it up there or down? No, I think it was up there. Hold on. Okay, man, coming through.
Yeah.
No, wait.
Yeah.
Or was it up here? It was up here, wasn't it? I don't think this was it. No, this isn't it. I think wasn't I past the butcher? I'm trying to remember what house it was.
Yeah.
I think it was this house.
Judas. Looks like this is meant to be a warning. But for who? And why? Maybe the gang had a falling out. But a bandit who knows how to write isn't something you see every day.
So that is Czech. Because right now it's not in English, so this must be Czech.
Judas. Looks like this is meant to be a warning.
Oh, no, wait, it's Latin. That's right. They said it was in Latin. But that's
Maybe
Latin.
the gang had a falling out. But a bandit who knows how to write isn't something you see every day.
Wait, wasn't that Latin or Czech? I'm not sure. Well, since I guess I'll go ahead and investigate more. Go to the tavern and investigate more about Limpy. Excuse me.
Good morning.
I've come in the name of Sahanish of...
I don't know.
That's all.
So I need to talk to somebody else then. Actually, I need to find a trader so I can sell things. Let's see, I know we had a grocer, a scribe. So what's that to over here? Okay, that's the church, obviously. Oh yeah, I need to clean up myself. Okay, Baker. Well, he said he talked to the priest. Alright, where's the priest? Okay, this is not his living quarters, this is the sanctuary, or whatever you want to call it, I think. I'm trying to think what Catholics call it. I think it still was called sanctuary. If I remember, wasn't his living quarters... Yeah, I think his living quarters up there. But he's nowhere to be found yet. Unless he's not a... Unless he's not a morning person. Hey, doggy. What else we got? Okay, so we have the church. Okay, what's further down? Seems to be another business down this way. There it is. Looks like an armor or armor smith. No, wait, it's oh, it's a grocer. Another grocer? There's one in the middle of town, and you got my... Okay, whatever. I guess it is a farming village, I guess. What is this place? Hey, I need to sell some stuff. Is there like a general store around here or something? There has to be like a general store around here. Ah, there. Trader. I can't run, so I'll just get on the horseback and get there.
Yeah.
Let's see, where's the trader at? Okay, straight ahead. What's over here?
Hi! Have a look at those melons! Wouldn't they make a fine treat? Feel free to have a knock.
Good health to you. May the Lord watch over you.
Let's see, what can I sell? But okay, versus not that. Skull cap. Go to the skull cap. Sell the rings. Let's see what else. What with? So that one. Hunting boots. Well, okay, that's what I'm wearing. What else? Let's go ahead and sell that. Communion chalice. Boar hide. Black and white hood, yeah. Does that work? Check.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, we can try it.
Can you go for 150?
Agree?
A nice sum. Just lower your demands a little and we'll agree.
45.
Agree?
A nice sum.
Fine.
That's a sum I can live with.
Oh, while I'm here, yes.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Light.
I don't know nothing about it, but ask...
That man Lubosh who was murdered, what was he like?
I didn't really know him. He kept to himself, even in the tavern.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
Come to think of it, he was in church yesterday. He was even talking to the priest and went to confession. I was wondering what he was up to take to the faith all of a sudden. But I suppose no sin's too dark for God's mercy.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhof was raided?
I was coming from the tavern very late that night, and I caught a glimpse of someone entering the village. He looked like he was in a hurry. It was only a shadow against the sky, but after what happened, I wouldn't wonder.
Do you know anyone Lubosh used to spend time with? Relatives or friends?
Not with anyone from the village. He used to sit in the tavern next to us sometimes, but he never said much.
That's all. Thank you.
May the Lord watch over you.
So, it all goes back to the priest. Sorry, had the mic away. So it goes back to the priest. We'll see, but the priest should be awake by now. Come on, wake up! Get up and do the Lord's work. Wake up. Idleness is like poverty that pounces you on a lion. Come on. You should know that, man. It's Proverbs. Or is it Psalms? Proverbs. No, wait, Psalms. Oh, it's one of those. No, there he is. Father, oh, hey! Watch where you swing, fool.
I see you know how to wield a sword, Father. I wouldn't have expected that from a man of the cloth.
With a stick. I practice with a stick. A reminder of my youth and days gone by, and it helps keep me in good form.
The blessings of our good Lord be with you, Father. I'm here in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa, investigating the massacre at Neuhof, which seems to be connected to a murder here. Can I ask you a few questions?
It seems Sir Hanush is employing children as investigators. But ask as you wish, boy. I hope this nasty business will be cleared up quickly.
Did you know Lubosh? What was he like?
A bit of a lost soul. Simple, rough fellow, but at heart I don't think he was such a bad person.
Did you notice anything suspicious recently?
My child. All sorts of suspicious things have been going on recently. People like Lubosh don't know what to do about it, and sometimes they do stupid things.
That's really not a lot of help to me, Father.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing on the day Neuhof was raided?
Unfortunately, I do know. And I'd like to help you with your investigation, but I can't.
What?
I'm bound by certain vows that forbid me to tell you.
Vows more important than catching dangerous murderers?
There are laws of God above the laws of man, son. And one of those is the sanctity of the confessional.
Father, surely you can't be serious. There must be situations in which you can make an exception.
There are things that apply always, no matter what the circumstances. And this is one of them.
For heaven's sake, Father, can you really look me in the eye and tell me that, when you know you may be condemning innocent people to death?
I can. Because if I broke that vow, the consequences would be much worse than if I didn't. Maybe not immediately, but one day. The mills of God grind slowly.
Do you have any work that needs doing?
My dear lad, I have more worries than I can bear. Another pair of shoulders would ease my burden. I have to deal with a local witch.
A witch?
The herb woman, old Gertrude. That devious hag who will stoop to anything. Like all herbalists, for that matter.
Oh, don't tell me. The cows are giving blood instead of milk, and babies are being born with 2 heads and a tail.
This is no laughing matter. Gertrude isn't evil. She just has peculiar ideas about what's good for people. A little bird told me she incited some Ujet's women to witchery.
A little bird told you, did it?
You know how good people are at seeing the splinter in another's eye and not the beam in their own.
In other words, someone's been gossiping. And what's the problem?
As long as herb women stick to giving psychic to folk and bloated cows, assisting in childbirth, or burning incense in bedrooms to help with sleep, then nothing at all. But this is sacrilege, and it's unsafe. All sorts of molds and lichens and poisonous plants and other foul things go into those concoctions. I'd hate to see her poison some poor gullible lass.
What do you want me to do?
I want you to go and see her and find out what she's been up to. I know she lives in fear of the Holy Church, so tell her I sent you. That will make her talk and think twice about encouraging witchcraft. If you learn that she truly did involve folk in some foolishness, find out all you can and deal with it.
Consider it done.
Good. And never fear. I'm a man who always pays his debts. You'll find Gertrude, the old herb woman, in the woods. Good luck to you.
So what will I do? So I don't know how to continue my investigation. He won't.
God be with you.
Father, Lubosh was my only lead to the Neuhof raiders. Only he could tell me who was responsible for that massacre. If I don't find out who it was, it will probably happen again. Surely you wouldn't want that.
I wouldn't. But I can't betray the sanctity of the confessional. I'll tell you what. Give me some time and I'll try to think up some way of helping you. Suppose we talk it over in the evening. In the tavern. Over a cup of good wine. Maybe we'll come up with something.
All right. Thank you, Father.
God be with you.
Oh, you know, since I'm here, I'll go to the scribe and maybe get a book or something. And I could sell my primer, first primer, and let's see. Oops, wrong button. What am I doing? What?
What's that?
That sounded like...
What?
What in the...
What? What'd I do? Scarecrows. Excuse me, come on. Bailiff. Okay, where was the scribe at? Okay, that's the tavern, and the scribe was... Ah, there, scribe. How much longer do I have until the evening? It's still morning, so...
Jesus Christ be praised. God be with you.
That help me? Tournaments. Adamites. Oh, religion. On Prague. Where's the first Maidens of War? That definitely increases my combat ability. Oh, you only got part 2? You don't got part 1? I guess I can get that one. Ooh, I better not, because I don't got a lot of money, so... I'm gonna basket. No, basket. Check basket. Which one do I want?
Let's talk about the price.
Aye.
Let's go with 50.
Is this enough?
I'd almost shake on that. Almost. Finally, a reasonable sum.
Thank you. Oh yes, I forgot to sell my first primer.
Farewell.
Let's talk about the price.
Alright, so.
$13?
Is this enough?
Close.
12 and a half.
What about this?
Close.
So you want exactly 12.
I'll go for that.
Okay. Alright, well... see, if I remember, the tavern is... What? Holy crap, what's going on?
Stop him, someone!
A thief?
Stop him, someone!
Come on.
You're not getting away from me!
Come on, horse, where are you?
Yeah!
I'll stop the thief.
Thief! Thief!
I got him. Stop thief.
Ah! Are you blind, for Christ's sake? There's people walking! Somebody help me!
Well, that's the idea. I'm trying to stop you.
Somebody help me!
Get him, dog. Get him. Get him, dog.
Had enough? Please, leave me be. And what are you gonna do about it? That bloated belly surely stole that ring anyway. No excuses. Hand it over.
Here.
You got the thrashing you deserved. I hope you've learned your lesson.
I'll amend my life. From the very foundations, believe me. You really let him go? Just like that? And did you get the loot back?
I did. I have it here.
Thank you. A thieving magpie. You can't trust anyone these days. And just so you know, I'm no pinch purse. Here's a small reward.
Thanks.
What?
Good boy. That's my boy. Good boy. That's my boy.
Oh, good. Can I now sick him on people? Ah. I can, however, get people to like me better.
That's a good boy. That's my boy. Yeah.
What do you mean, what's that? God, right.
Hey, who's there?
Hi. What, you don't like this guy? That's the guy who just helped. Why are you...
Hey!
What are you growling at?
Is someone there?
You're a weird dude.
What's going on there?
You're a weird dude. Ooh, archery range. Yeah, I can learn how to do archery here. Yeah, why not? Practice me archery. Oh, wrong button. There you are. Alright.
Good day to you. Is there someone here who can compete with...
Of course. First, I'll explain the rules to you. You shoot 7, 13, or 21 arrows, depending on who you're shooting against. The straw surround is worth 1 point, the white ring 2, and the bullseye 3. Whoever finishes shooting first gets 3 extra points. The round ends when everyone is finished shooting. It's the custom to wager on it.
Alright.
Just one more thing. Don't leave while the contest...
Got it.
How good are you with a bow?
I'm a beginner.
Doesn't matter. At least you'll get a bit of practice. Splendid! Here's some arrows for you. But you can use your own if... Meanwhile, I'll round up... Farewell. Right, archers. Let's begin.
Why aren't you pulling out your arrows? What? Hold up now. It's not a quick... How did I get unequipped? Oh well. And then hunting arrow. You gonna pull out another arrow? Oh, that was it? Well, no, not tournament arrows. That's what I needed. Tournament arrows. Ah, missed.
Contest over, archers.
At least I'm not last place.
Is there someone here who can... Sure. How good are...
I'm a beginner.
Doesn't matter. Meanwhile, farewell. Right, archers.
Make sure I'm using the tournament. Okay, I am. Dang, too far. Dang, what in the world? I'm trying to figure out how to aim.
The contest is over. Henry here is the winner.
Yay!
Is there someone here who can compete with me and I... Sure. How good are you?
I'm a beginner.
Doesn't matter.
I'll try again with
Splendid.
beginner.
Meanwhile, may the Lord...
Until I'm more confident, I'll do the next tiers.
Right, archers. Let's begin.
Oop. Put away my bow. Whoops. Dang, barely missed that one. What? How did I miss that? Dang.
Contest over, archers.
I've come in the name of...
No, I don't want to talk about it.
That man Luba.
He was a strange one. Always drinking, bad-tempered. Lord knows.
Okay.
Have you noticed any...
I didn't see much of him lately.
Of course, went to the church.
You know what Luba...
I don't think he was home at all.
Do you know anyone Luba...
I really don't know.
That's all.
Is there someone here? I'm sure some... How good are you with a...
I'll try advance.
I've shot a few times. Then you'll have no trouble. Splendid. Meanwhile, I'll... May the Lord...
Whew, let's see if I can do this.
Right, archers. Let's begin.
Oh, it's a little bit further. Ah! That's my fault.
Contest over, archers.
Oh well. I'm gonna take a break from archery. That's it? I just read it?
Mother of God. You look like you've been assaulted.
Sorry.
Goodbye.
I was assaulted. Right now I'm out. Oh. For my... Ooh, I don't got that kind of money. Oops.
I'd like to discuss the price.
All right, so.
What do you say to this?
Come now, just a... Aye, that would do it.
Thank you. Yay. Maybe he's in the tavern. Come on. I'm already a little drunk. Wait, what's my, where's he? Sorry.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush.
I don't know how I can help.
Oh, you
That's
don't
all.
sound...
God bless.
You don't sound drunk. Sometimes when you talk, they sound drunk.
Good day to you.
I've come in the name of Sir Han...
Sir Hanush gives a job.
That's all. Thank you.
Take care now.
Good health to you. Good luck to you.
No. Where's the priest? Yeah!
Hey, where's my ale?
Can I sleep here?
Certainly. For how long?
Just the one night?
All right.
Here you go.
You've got it all to yourself. No one will disturb you.
Where do I go to sleep?
You'll have no trouble finding it. Right inside the door to the building, there's a ladder.
I feel unconscious. What's a... where am I? Where'd the doggy go?
That's a good boy. That's my boy. Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Jesus Christ. Your clothes. Were you assaulted? Damn bandits, may they burn in hell. Take care.
Yes, I know I look filthy. Ah, this ought to help. Oh, no, that's not a water trough.
Did I tell you about my wife's lace making?
No.
Tell me the priest is still here. I passed out. There he is.
The blessings of our Lord be...
And with you, lad. Take a seat. I'm sorry I can't tell you everything. But maybe we can work something out. But first I'd like to hear something about you, my son. With whom do I have the honor? Where are you from?
I'm from Skalitz.
Oh. I'm sorry. What about your kin?
They're dead.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Here. We'll drink to them. It must have been terrible.
It was terrible. It seemed so pointless. We had no warning. They just appeared and began the slaughter. God knows why. They killed anyone who didn't make it to the shelter of the castle. My parents, the girl, even the Deutsch who was on Sigismund's side. I didn't make it to the castle. I wanted to try and help my parents, but there was nothing I could do. Then I fled to Talmberg with the Cumans on my heels. They almost killed me. They slaughtered people in the surrounding villages. There was a pile of bodies in front of a church in Rovna. Folk who tried to take refuge there, but they...
My poor child. May God grant them eternal rest. And how did you come to get this assignment? I'd have expected Sir Hanish to send that old grouch, Bernard.
He did, but I found a witness and the trail led here to Ujitz, so he sent me here to follow it up.
Ah, well, congratulations. It's nice to see someone using their head to find things out instead of torture. We'll have to drink to that. Now the most important thing. What actually happened in Neuhof? The good folks hereabout are saying all kinds of terrible things. But I take most of it with a pinch of salt.
All right. Got it for you
The
right.
rumours aren't exaggerated this time, unfortunately. The Neuhof stud farm was raided by bandits, but they didn't come to pillage or even take the horses. They only wanted to kill. They maimed the horses and slaughtered some people. I'm sure they would have killed more, but the bandits quarrelled among themselves and broke off the attack. And judging by what's left of our Lubosh, they're still settling accounts.
I see it's every bit as bad as people claimed. Dreadful. Well then, here's to those poor souls who had to die so pointlessly and so terribly.
I've told you all about me. Now it's your turn, Father. You don't look much like our parish priest at home. I noticed you're pretty handy with a sword. I wouldn't expect that of a man of the cloth.
You know what they say. The Lord moves in mysterious ways.
But this is a bit more mysterious than others.
Let's just say I haven't always been a priest. Fate led me to places where affairs were settled by force. These days, of course, it's just a bit of exercise to keep me in shape.
Well, we've had an agreeable chat, but now let's get down to business. So, about this confessional seal. Do you really want more innocent people to die?
Henry, that's not how it works. There are matters in which you can't make exceptions because if you do it once, you'll forever be tempted to do it again. If people stop believing in the church because their confessional secrets are betrayed, they won't trust anyone, and that's worse than even the most hideous crime.
I understand, but that means I've reached a dead end. Those cutthroats will strike again, and I can't stop them.
Chin up, lad. I might have a solution.
What?
If I tell you what Lubosh told me, I'd be betraying the confessional secret. But, first thing tomorrow, I'll try something I think might help you.
Word of honor?
On my soul.
I always wondered about the things a priest tells his congregation. Where on earth do you get the ideas for your sermons?
Well, Uzhitz isn't Prague. It's not enough to instruct people. They have to be entertained, too. If I only read from the Bible, I'd soon be preaching to an empty church.
Our priest wasn't exactly a bard. So what do you preach to your flock about?
It has to be something topical. Condemning vices. And, of course, describing them in detail. The tongue-lashing about the two popes goes down well these days. And stories from real life, with a nice moral to them, are popular as well. Especially if they're about fornication and similar scandalous vices.
Can you give me an example?
Well, recently a priest by the name of Jan Hus started preaching in Prague, in the Czech language, and the people liked it. I hear he always has a full house. A journeyman who heard him told me what Hus is preaching, and I like the sound of it. I'm thinking about putting it in my own repertoire.
What's so amazing about it?
The preaching of Master Jan Hus about Mother Church. The lamentable wealth in which the church is drowning has turned to poison. And nearly the whole of Christendom is contaminated. Just like a flock of hungry ravens, they settled on this land to devour every grain of gold and silver. They know no mercy. Their hearts are corrupted by longing for wealth, and they shamelessly profit from everything. You want to baptize a child? Pay. You want to steal and murder? Pay and you will have absolution. What if the devil himself were to pay? Would he ascend to heaven too? With such money gained from the poor, they buy beautiful horses to ride and needless servants to pamper them. They gamble at dice and dress their whores in expensive furs. While Jesus Christ walked barefoot and had no place to lay his head. Look to your consciences, you robbers of the poor, for you are seen by God and his people too. Amen.
Well, this Jan Hus character is quite a rebel.
Oh, the congregation will love it.
I don't doubt it.
Let's drink to that.
Funny. That last bit reminds me of someone.
What do you mean? My situation's completely different. Huth preaches against the prelates and the clerics who are robbing the poor. Look at me. I don't have a pot to piss in. I'm no better off than the folk I preach to. I'm one with them in poverty and suffering and everything that troubles them. I drink with them and curse those stuffed habits in Sasau Monastery.
What do you think of this Jan Hus?
He's certainly a wise man. A little overzealous for my taste. If he got out of Prague and came here for a look, I'm sure he'd stop condemning drinking and lying with women.
Where can I find out more about his teachings?
You like it? I copied down some of his sermons. If you're interested, you can read them at my presbytery.
What do the common folk think of it?
They like it. They're happy to hear someone say what they think themselves, but are afraid to say aloud. Things that make them angry. And they're calling for change. In a few years, it'll have grown beyond control. You mark my words, the people will rise up, and the church will be shaken to its very foundations.
Yeah, unless they burn him at the stake first.
Nonsense. They can't burn a master of the most respected university in Europe?
Don't you think it's a bit odd when someone boozes and lives in sin with a woman and then criticises the Pope for debauchery?
No, I don't.
Thanks for the sermon, but I think I've been morally uplifted enough. It's getting quite late. What are your plans, Father?
What do you suppose? We have a drink, of course.
That sounds like a good plan.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Oh boy. What are we gonna get into now?
To nie ustoi żadnej chlap. Na kraj panuje swej smutek, dodnielo I rano utek, niech ich małżeński majstrat, do kiera żylne staje prak, už sej moji svatý muži,
Farfel. Or is that Farfel?
jedno, a tak si dáme jedno, a požerem si hubí jako poslední jen. Budeme se mámi, a do rána stávy, a tak vypal sudny, a posaď se mi sem, tak posaď se sem, a vypal je ven. Ukaž kozy, jako vozy, zítra je tu soudnej den, tak nalej mi hned, a točí se svět.
Enough of this! Bailiff! Come on over here, sit down and have a drink with us.
Don't vex me again, Father. It's 3 hours past dusk, and curfew is long gone.
So what?
So, I'll have you all whipped, and put in the stocks, and I'll write a letter to the bishop about you, priest.
Well, nothing to worry about then. Everyone knows the only one around here who can write is me.
Enough! Men, throw them out.
Oh. You looking for a fight? Henry, back me up.
Oh my gosh, it's crazy. Oh no, the tourney started. Oh, what? I failed. Aw. I'm here to save the life.
Gone weak at their knees, have you?
Ow. Ow. God, I'm so tired I can hardly fight.
My dear, wouldn't you like to have a little ring on the bell? No sooner said than done.
I'd love to. And Henry, too, I'm sure. Right, Henry?
Stop that nonsense, Godwin. Are you out of your mind? What will people say?
They can say what they like. What do I care? What do they do to me? Watch the step, my dears. Careful, you don't hurt yourself.
Godwin,
He told me to go in. Oh.
Here
Oh
we
my
are.
God.
Look at this view.
Oh God. It's past curfew and they can.
We can't do this, can we?
Who says? Get ringing, wench.
This is wonderful.
Ah, bloody hell. And now, my dears, comes the climax of the evening.
Yay, all fun and games. Now go sleep it off.
Godwin, you old goat.
Come here.
Oh my gosh.
The priest has mounted up. What do you say, Henry? Shall we take a little ride of our own?
Where's your beard? You shave his beard?
Oh, damn, I'm tired. Oh.
Well, I have to say that was a fine evening.
Actually, the thing is, you actually don't make money until YouTubing. You have to have at least, I think, what, 1,000 views? I think that's what the rules are. You don't make any money until you at least get 1,000 people to watch your videos.
Godwin, you beast. Get up. Do you hear me? Wake up, you drunkards!
Oh, fucking hell. Where the... Oh, what the... Oh, who the hell are you?
You did, you old lecher. Now you better pull yourself together quick. You haven't much time. There's some water and something to eat on the table there, but if I were you, I would move my hairy arse before my flock eats me alive.
Oh, stay on in my head. Oh, my guts. Oh, my poor suffering stomach. Oh, what was that woman on about? Wait, before my flock eats me alive. I've forgotten something. What have I forgotten?
Where the fuck am I?
What the fuck was it? Mass! Oh shit, I have to say mass. I gotta say mass. You have to help me.
How? You're the priest.
I can't do it in this state. Maybe the liturgy. But I have to give a sermon as well. Oh, this is a disaster. They're gonna excommunicate me. I'd like to help you, but you can. You can do the sermon for me.
What? So,
First, I investigate a murder no one wants investigated. Then I drunkenly keep the whole town up all night. And now you want me to preach at them from the pulpit? Do you want them to burn us at the stake?
No. No, I've got it. Suppose that Sir Ratzig's protege. You just came from studying in Prague. And you want to share the words of Master Jan Hus, who you recently heard preaching there. Henry, look. From what I remember, we might have overdone it a bit last night. And if the bailiff or someone else complains about me, the bishop's gonna have my guts for garters. So I'd appreciate it. Stop gaping at me like a stuffed squirrel and start helping.
You're mad. You're stark raving mad.
I'm not. It's a perfect plan. It's flawless. Oh. How about this? If you help me with this, I'll tell you who Lubosh's cronies are.
I leveled up in drinking! My guy's about to pass out.
So all at once the confessional seal isn't so sacred?
Don't mock me. I won't give you a second chance.
We'll never get away with it.
Not if you make a hash of it.
Well, alright. I can't make any promises about what'll happen.
No, neither can I.
What do you want me to do, exactly?
I'll go and start the liturgy. Then I'll introduce you. You give the sermon I told you yesterday in the tavern, and that's that. No need to drag it out. If it turns out well, I'll tell you what I know about Lubosh.
Christ almighty. Fine then. We have a deal.
Wonderful. Let's get to it then.
Okay, let me get dressed. That work or let's see. I might go ahead and oh, my vampiress. Where's my that'll be good enough. Okay. Can I do something to freshen me up? I mean, water trough. Yeah, I can kind of clean myself. Oh my gosh, my guy's about to pass out. He needs to sleep. Oh my gosh, I hope he doesn't pass out. He's about to pass out. Oh, the church. I gotta go to the church. Where am I going? I'm still hungover and drunk. Oh, here we go. Reputation lost? Of course. Oh.
I thought he'd never show up.
Look at him. He can hardly walk after his capers last night.
You were with them, you beast. Just you wait.
Look at him. Mother of God. Any minute now, he'll throw up.
So I couldn't sleep
What?
a wink last
I
night.
fainted! I fainted! I fainted! I fainted in mass! I fainted!
Henry recently visited Prague. A man who appeared there by the grace of God of Sir man here was able to hear from this heinous crime what he heard at Neuhoff. Because, as you all probably know, Jan is a very popular preacher in Prague. So, Henry, you may begin.
Oh, good Lord. Please get rid of that. I can't see. I faint. So I'm about to give him a sermon and I pass. Okay. Start like me, start modest. Begin. Oh, God. Start of modest.
Brothers and sisters in Christ, I would like to talk to you about our Holy Mother Church and what iniquities it's declining into.
How well was to preach about the church?
Creation has given to every man the power by which he might rule the whole world. But that power does not give him the right to rule. That right belongs to God alone. It is the corruption of God's pastors here on earth that has brought misfortune on our heads. Plague, humans, hunger, and chaos. And it is all due to the corrupt servants of God who do not practice what they preach. They think
You don't want to
sin can
talk?
be washed away by money. And they sell indulgences, and that's bad. Because sins cannot be redeemed with silver.
Prague didn't do much for his confidence.
Talk about truck. To sin is to him. Okay, that's
It is
more.
the custom of the gluttonous prelates and monks to preach against sin. But what do they know of us ordinary folk? Let us remember the marriage at Cana, where our Lord Jesus Christ himself feasted with the other guests and drank his fill. And when the wine was gone, he performed a miracle and created more. He, whose companions were poor travellers, simple folk, prostitutes and troublemakers, performed a miracle so the feast could continue.
Now that's the kind of sermon I like to hear.
No, brothers and sisters. Jesus did not condemn alcohol. Drink to lighten the cross you bear in this vale of tears, but not with such abandon that you cannot keep holy the Sabbath. For there should be moderation in all things, and it is not drinking itself that is sinful, but intemperance and beastly indulgence.
He's right.
Enough about sin, which the prelates are so fond of preaching about, and whose absolution they promise if you pay enough coin to Mother Church. Look at them. They booze like hypocrites and buy expensive jewels. They servants of God. And that is not right, because Christ preached poverty. And only poverty and temperance are true virtues.
And it was almost getting interesting.
I say to you, in the words of Jan Hus, he who knows much, let him speak much. He who knows little, let him speak little. Let each speak as much as he knows, and he who knows nothing, let him at least teach his neighbour one virtuous deed by setting him good example and refraining from playing dice and from fornication. And that applies both to priests and to you, brothers and sisters.
That's his conclusion?
That is all I heard in Prague. Amen.
Oh, God. Oh, man. That was terrible. That was so terrible.
Have you no shame, you pair of buffoons? I'll be writing to the bishop of this. For shame.
Utterly blasphemous.
Can you believe such behavior? For men of the cloth to get drunk.
So, is our deal still on?
Are you pulling my fucking pizzle? I couldn't have done worse myself if I'd puked on the altar.
Well, I'm no preacher.
Yeah, I noticed. And I wasn't the only one.
You can't be serious. After all that?
All what? All you making a complete hash of my sermon? You were supposed to help, not get me into even more trouble. Now I'll have the bishop on my back, and all the villagers. Just leave, I need to pull myself together.
And what am I supposed to do?
Find someone else to help you.
I need to go to sleep. Please tell me I can. Oh my gosh, I can't run. I'm so tired, I can't even run. I mean, I'm running, I can't sprint. I need a night.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Can I sleep here?
Certainly. For how long?
Just the one night?
Sure, but let's see your coin first.
Here you are.
You all like it here. Like sleeping on a cloud. God be with you.
Better hurry up and get it before I pass out. Where? Okay, I think it's in here. Oh, there it is. Why would you put my bed up here? Sleep until the night. Right. Passes out. Oh, I'm still gonna be tired. Wow. I got almost halfway energy. I can only sleep 12 hours? You tell me I can't sleep any longer than that? Can I go back to sleep? Sleep. Okay, you can't follow because you slept too long already. Well, I'm still tired though.
Take care.
Beer! beer. More. I need to level up my drinking skills. I need to be a boss at drinking. Drink. Where's my beer? Drink the beer. Drink the beer. Drink the beer. Your stuff. Wait until your food is digested. Eat. My God. I am full. But I am drunk. Yay. I'm not that drunk, or has it not kicked in? Not sure. Well, actually, I need to stay here in town because I need to finish my quest here. What?
Good boy. That's my boy. There's the good doggy. That's my boy.
I got a feeling I want to be drunk. Oh God, my energy's dropping again. Good enough. I wonder if I can go back to sleep. Well, since I dreamed, hopefully it'll let me sleep. Oh, this is my bed. I gotta sleep too. Surely there's some more beds around here. I want to sleep. Come on. Wait, it just said sleep for a moment. I wonder if I just fall asleep next to her and she wake up. Ah! Come on. Come on. Where's he? Oh, 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 oh. Get up.
Take care.
Are you up? Oh, yay, yay, my bed. I sleep.
What do you think you're doing, sleeping in someone else?
I'm sleeping in your bed. What do you think you're doing, sleeping in someone else's bed? I don't care. Sleeping. Oh, my energy's still not good. Oh my gosh. My guy's gonna end up passing out again soon. Oh no. What the? Haha, I slept in your bed. Are you the wait, were you the bailiff? No, you're the innkeeper. I need to talk to the bailiff. Wait, where would the bailiff stay? Where can I go and speak to the bailiff? I am okay. Hi. Where can I find the bailiff at? Where is the bailiff? I don't know where to find the bailiff. Oh yeah. Drinking some more. I'll be okay.
God be with you. May the Lord watch over you.
Where's the bailiff? Wait, if this is where you are, where's the... where's the bailiff would be around here somewhere, wouldn't it? Where's the bailiff?
She did that.
She only started not long ago.
Where's the bailiff? Hello, doggy. Where can I find the bailiff? When I'm leaving.
Be off now. You don't belong.
Sorry. I know I was trespassing. Where's the bailiff? Put me in the stockings.
Garlic, beetroot, asparagus.
Said something about reading. No, it's not here. He's probably still asleep. You are? Yeah, I was thinking about... Let's see, what time is it? Oh, crap, yeah. Yeah, I might do the same. Well... Do I want to save or do I want to go before the... Crap, how far back do I want to go back? I might just go to that save instead. Okay, well, I guess I'll go to bed and I'll see you later. Bye.